Sooner we're done, the better. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
For us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to... Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social no! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nourillet? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came...
If you say so.
Now that I've delivered the...
Thanks! the room for a few days. Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related.
Could the knave be
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly—
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act—
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to— The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress and its internal system. I was only willing to share this information—
So this is what you wanted to—
Yes. I would like you to go to the... This was my proposal during our... The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant detail. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique...
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of... Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need...
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate. So, are you two willing to accept my...
Yeah, no matter how...
You two have my sincere thanks. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede.
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living...
Oh, right! Even though we'll... On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and... You will be compensated according to the highest standards.
Now that's more like it.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
More speed.
I'll have that, and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became... Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meripede. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want us...
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a...
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
You know we can still...
Never mind. It's not...
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no! Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're... Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not complete...
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon...
In that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you...
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some... He was awarded the honor. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Oh, if I could write an...
You make it sound...
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to do it for free.
All right, you got a deal.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, I'm so full. Well... Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
More speed. Yeah. Time to scout.
All right, Nervalek, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Mirapede is naturally the perfect place to confine it. But do not worry. It is not Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator.
Yeah, we heard about it.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his. The Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Mirapede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, it's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry. worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paper.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Something's come up?
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose...
What?
Well, have you tried service with a smile?
Yeah, right. As if. Even if I did smile at them?
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here and...
Yep. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about is
Almost there. It's down through here.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good... If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so... Good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette...
Wait! You know about our connection with...
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here. Even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
So this is the dude.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just...
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of...
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more... Well, I believe that concludes the...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the...
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is there a...
Well, then, maybe... But, before you go in... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The...
welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operation.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just for fish like you who just arrived. It was only after His Grace became the administrator. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. No.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here, if nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the—
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also— Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere—
Right! Paimon sees your point. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly.
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the
production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you—
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh!
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here. You're...
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is...
It's nothing. Paimon's...
A couple more paragraphs, right?
Is this an answer from this world?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance.
Oh, so the tour part is over?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will...
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Is this an answer from this world?
sure hope everything goes smoothly. I can't be dealing with any funny business.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean, yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a... Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the quest, in light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show... In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life...
Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about, your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking? Yeah, maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try it." Yeah. So we at least need to try. You mean? Yeah, that's what Paimon. Fortunately, based on his, we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and. Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump it. What in the world? It's written like he's if you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really...
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here?
Sorry!
just never seems to end.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this
Yep, we just arrived, yes?
Don't interrupt me when I'm
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of...
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process... Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets to... Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you...
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. You got this! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and get...
Huh. This one is... tolerable. Though since the Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll...
He probably... Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Is this an answer from this world?
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here. Oh, you scare so easily?
You little...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really...
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is...
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of fontaine. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a
And then...
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then...
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his...
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, we were instructed by the father of our house, the knave, to...
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but some even say that the entire fortress... The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn him?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never...
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede, and is...
So it's all about the gnosis.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulet...
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means that Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes... Even though we have different objectives, we're both here... As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking for...
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but you should be aware of that while you're
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a... Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near... forget about it then. But life here doesn't seem all that bad.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every... Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end... everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules, and what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place has...
Huh?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once...
Really?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to have...
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And complete. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying... Yeah. It might be a good place, but... Like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. We were...
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Is this an answer from this world?
Welcome to the Rag and Bone Shop, purveyor of all essential provisions.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupon, Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon... Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something... Is that even possible? Oh, Child's vision! So you had... Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of another... What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
On speed. But after some...
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work.
Oh, hey!
That's right. I've been working here for almost...
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so long.
If there's...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the... Alright. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourself...
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the third...
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't...
You mean, even you have never tried working...
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and... One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the he disappeared into thin air.
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never...
Wait. Are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? garbage. What would you like to do this afternoon? Let's go! Credit?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Let me have a look.
Seems we had a product. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life. What do you have planned for us? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's... Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need...
Sure. What? Nice! We did. Ooh, Paimon. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it... Oh, Paimon feels a shit, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafe. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's... Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this stuff? Meat? But it looks and feels... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking? No, stop right there, Paimon. Get... Hey! Isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meat.
It's about the meat in our meals.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly...
How could this be? What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he... Yeah. Look. What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now...
Oh, hello.
No need to be...
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of his... Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait, serious?
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please, don't say...
Wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and my brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, before I forget.
Huh?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply?
Aw, that's so nice of you. Hey, look! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary he must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently as a result, their sense of aesthetics and... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the note... Rowan?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think it...
Huh.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she was...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Cedric...
Forget it.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to... Hello, traveler. Everyone's usually... Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me— Wait! Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free to take care of your body. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
You wanna stop and... Okay, you should So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well... The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned for... After working here so, but doing the same... Yeah, What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure, if we're not...
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you, even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that...
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality faced... Okay, correct. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order. The second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons. Thanks for your patronage.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
But we don't...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fight.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't.
Huh? We shouldn't get too careful.
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Besides, I don't want to risk...
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden... Something bad will happen then.
So, the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? And what do you mean by...
How would I know? But I've heard a story. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer. However, in the fight... And after that, in his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're real, but doing the same thing all the... Yeah, it's good. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting! What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure, if we're not...
Are you two here to box?
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Anyway, this match... Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you, maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going...
Alright then, if you're...
Yeah, we...
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this pack... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't... What do you have planned? Though it feels not...
If there's...
who are you?
I'm not! Horse...
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about...
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem?
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit. Anyway, that's how he...
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you...
Fine, fine. I know. Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya?
Well, the next day we received...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya?
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out. Anyway.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been... We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials. Without a designate, we have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where we found... without even thinking about it. Alright, but remember... Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's... A mysterious box? A bottle of Prim? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's get...
This is not the end.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Impressive.
So, now can you tell...
If that's what you want to...
Huh? What do you...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
Something even more terrible.
A group of
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it, but what's even scarier is that they have a special, since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains. They have ways to
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
You too. I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want... Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. When will all the secrets end? guy...
Just stay.
What? What are you saying? You...
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think that... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to invest... Fielding?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be work...
We just want to ask you, have you ever discovered anything odd during your...
Why are you asking about something like that?
Right!
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about...
So, what happens at...
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per...
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though.
Don't worry, we don't want any time at... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning day? Right, both are a past... Paimon knew you would say that. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully... Really? So we're finally starting to... Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place. Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we...
You've got guts showing up.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to say...
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
What? Isn't that exactly what Boss said?
Hey, do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea. So, did he have you come here?
Oh, so your child's crew here?
We're the only...
Wow, those dreams of yours should...
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortress, he was working the longest hour. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us. So eventually, we all...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way as his crew. So, we just wanted to give him a bit...
Oh, but as a child...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't... It leads to an abandoned... But Boss still insisted, so we told him, and that if he wanted to come back...
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We are...
Is it
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going! Whew. We finally learned some When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? Why is Chad? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out. Now that we can finally relax. I'm starting to... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what— Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect— It's been a while since we last talked. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Linny's been— We still have some time before we— Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those bump—
Hey, speak for yourself, mate! I'm no dog!
Oh, you think you're special or something?
I don't buy—
Hey, how cool would it—
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer— Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your set. Who wants to live in the ruddy over—
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great—
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here said? That's true. There's a group of people over there. Let's go.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info.
Really? Are we—
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join—
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always— The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those—
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious—
You are correct. I am— Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar— Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything you...
But did you know that Jurier was a talented...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the court.
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing.
Wait a second. You know...
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to...
After all, I do remember...
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding... all right.
But why would you be looking...
Wait, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great!
I thought you would have already heard every...
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard anything? Did you know that there are some people who are always... Yeah, so you've already met those two. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down.
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production...
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
Oh, as expected of the Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about he is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll...
Well, when you put it that way, it's...
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here, it's the least I can... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's traveler. What say you to meeting here 9? Oh, and there's just one last. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of Fremene's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get in. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. So investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always. My apologies. I just started rambling out of.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like this.
It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Oh.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Behind freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Let me take a look. Please, lie down. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our... Oh, I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please... Don't sense serious damage to your organs. And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Does the... Oh! I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty... So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some... Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only
Well... What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of—
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your—
that's correct.
Are you two all—
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sishuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please! Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will—
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to
Please allow me to end this boring and
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as I'll accompany you two for a while. No, it's not.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now.
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the— So her primary symptoms are— Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take them? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Got it! Paimon will hold the Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then. We've been to lots of places together. So you're the best of companions. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept well? Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Thank you, Miss Sishuin! really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept Mom. Paimon talked with Sijun the entire... Whoa! You really... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny! Oh!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check...
Is now really a good time to go...
According to my observations, Sijun always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her
Okay, then let's head up.
Lynette should... strange.
As expected, Sijun isn't here, but why is it...
No, Lynette rarely... unless...
Let's see if there are any...
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except...
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
Mm-hmm. She would have said her... Which means...
There are some books. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew? She even has books.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look... The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or..."
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me!
That look on your face. Paimon's ring. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the... No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic, just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny.
No, I'm the leader of this operation and I'll...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please.
I simply cannot allow Lynette. I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll...
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two... What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite... Lenny! Wait! It's no use, we have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, you knew we were As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let—
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only one—
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody.
Wait, you locked him outside in this—
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't—
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face—
So,
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior. And
you want to see Father? But
well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should— I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's—
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking—
Was this the extent of your master plan to—
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite—
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try— I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given— Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything—
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and—
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny—
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite— I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being—
The research note said that the Melusine rig— Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's— We often see Miss Sijuin— The Fonta promoter has been struggling because— I've been told that the infirmary is— We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. According to Collins, the pancreas— We often see Miss Sijuin— The research note said that the Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new— According to Collins, the pancreas— I've been told that the infirmary— The Fonta promoter has been— According to Collins, the Fonta's internal reports. The research note said that the
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, she often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use them. Sigewin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewin's secret. All right, now for my next There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new We often see Miss Sigewin The Fonta promoter has been struggling. The research note said that, according to Collins, the pancreas... We often see Miss Sigewin. Fonta's internal reports... I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because...
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of you'll...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh.
It was nothing. Your girl. Sigewin, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually...
Sigewin.
Not at all. I am merely a resident. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, He told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervillette told me to do. And His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute?
Well, it's nearly time after all. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss
You...
I believe I hear...
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Claret.
Freminet...
What's going on? What is Claret doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to...
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet a more thorough...
I'll talk to Clorand while you get...
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial... Of course, it would be best if he stayed... Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be awake.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of... I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance...
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think...
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your... Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Might as well then, I suppose.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Freminet? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarand are gone. They to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just...
He's awake! Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? Yeah. getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that. And you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Libby?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I take it Mr. Fremenay's...
Of course! I wouldn't have...
I've been expecting those two, but...
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course. But I'm not where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals for...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui...
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress. As a champion duelist, Miss Claran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an...
And saving Fremenay was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is, that's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've...
You make a compelling case. Do you really want...
Yeah, Paimon really wants...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping any...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that later on a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress,
The concentration of...
and that is precisely the problem. We're at the... Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordials... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and the indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated... It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro... And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles, the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's own. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed them. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of... After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian system. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an...
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as the To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told...
What? After you warned us not to tell a single...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you...
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you...
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Good. Saves me. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant...
You want to blow...
What a lovely idea.
Gotta admit, untempted as...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple?
Your Grace, I am not.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than...
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's
How much do you know about Fontanian? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you, according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on he called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and
There's a ship in this story.
where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can
Do you believe that
to a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the
Were you inspired by the legendary
maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what...
yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that while I was sedated, I could still barely hear.
Must have been Risley and C.
Yeah, I heard one.
I really can't. So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn?
Yeah, he explained.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah,
Nobody else is around.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove...
Whoa!
That's our Lenny. Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on.
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? That can't be... I don't have enough information.
Let's see.
Could Risley have wanted to meet? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his...
Yeah, that makes... The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the set... You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting
why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys... others as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijui? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare. Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget. No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so... Sijui, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human... A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in... Oh, that. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left. But although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They weren't... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr... You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been... Oh. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard. Has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleep. Delicious. Paimon 1 second.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep. What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye!
Hey! Wait! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Crystal and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? And
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get us
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Huh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the op. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must Will do.
Look! There are a ton of Fatilium... Are you two the Traveler and Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cord...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold at...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the way. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as...
Hold on. The water in the...
I suppose this is also a...
Huh? I don't quite...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought...
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appeared...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the...
So what gift must the loser give?
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the...
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the...
I must say, we've spent Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proved yet. Here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you... It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and—
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on?
My machinations are
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts— Oh, that look in your eyes.
The emergency response—
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, What is the purpose of... And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of...
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you see... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the UDEC. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Oh, Paimon's soup.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well. We'll end.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could...
Paimon's coming to...
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? That was all. Formal topics should be... I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to...
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able...
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not Forget it. I will be meeting someone...
Do you require help with any preparation?
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that...
Oh? Come over here, you little... You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silk. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, I left the scene with ease. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that there's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. I have to find the Gnosis.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede.
Master, probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and I have a—
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be— You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you. It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort— I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Of course, that is all just how— It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to— Ultimately, though, one must survive. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Nevertheless,
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my... So as expected, the knave has permission granted.
whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro... You can't...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long... And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? What?
You may be closer to the truth.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... huh?
Please do not be... My apologies.
We were just guessing...
You guessed
right. There's...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of...
There are 7 elemental archons and...
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of... In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to... Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophet.
Oh, so we...
I still have some urgent matters to attend.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
Now guess, what suit will this
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better. You should believe her. She has her own way of...
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Traveler, Paimon, are you still doing all right? We're fine, but what about a few people sustained super... Oh, of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervalette know that he was needed here? Well, Miss sure Nervalette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rise, I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught.
Huh? No, not at
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be wa-
Courier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I would.
That's no excuse for...
Courier, Lurvine, we're...
Hello there. It's been quite the...
And you?
Yep.
It can be a bit...
I mean, the
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just...
Not at all!
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just...
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of...
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Yuda... He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Missy...
Were the gifts
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran...
Those aren't even...
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijween worried about... Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijween too?
Nope, they're from your... You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may accept... Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for...
again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Beep! Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like we've now gone to so many places. There are so many bad things in the world, and you're counting Paimon today? Alright, then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess out. We should be safe now. Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Speed of light. Scatter.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
You can't run! Punishment! Shudder! I condemn you! Flood of frost! Yeah! Illusion shut! Judgment! Rack and ruin!
The night is cold. Stars shine.
You can't run! Shiver! Shine down! Beg for mercy! Freeze to the core! More speed.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
I condemn you!
Not now. Stars shine for
judgment! Punishment! There is no escape! Touché! Rack and ruin! More speed. More speed.
my guiding stars. Hope.
Shine down. Lights out.
Not now. Stars shine.
Illusion shatter. Shudder. Eye for an eye. Rack and ruin. Good grief.
you.